From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. So Oregon's offense takes the field to start this game off. And it's often said quarterback is the most high-profile position in sports, and when you have a guy like this, how could it not be?
Yeah, he's the guy that the defense is going to be keying on. They've had all week long to watch film to get ready for him. But, David, when you have his kind of athletic ability and his kind of arm talent, he is so difficult to stop.
Breaks into the open. At the 30. Inside the 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Ducks!
Man, teams are always trying to find a way to establish momentum early. I don't know if they're touchdown.
And who says you have to pass the football to create big plays on the ground? Simple play, execution great. Talk about setting the tone for a football game. Consider the message delivered for this offense.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. So Ohio State's offense will take the field for the first time. And this might be a real challenge for this quarterback because that corner, David, can take away an entire half of the field.
Yeah, and that's the bright part of this defense. Like you know out wide exactly what you're getting week in and week out, and it is top flight. Like one of the best in the country at your spot. So interesting to see how this passing attack works while avoiding that guy, because I'm not going after him, Palmer.
Well, I don't think this quarterback has seen a secondary built like this. He definitely hasn't seen a corner with this guy's ability. And so if he is going to try him, he better have really good timing. He better be very accurate. He better not be late throwing out-breaking routes because this dude will pick him off and take it to the house.
Got a man. It's Strockett. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. And the Buckeyes decide to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. From midfield, looking for room. They finally stopped him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
Got the first down and more. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Here's the return from inside his 10. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Give to the big fullback. Shakes off the defender. Out across the 20, they'll mark him out of bounds right at the 21-yard line. The Buckeyes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. To throw, it's Owens. And the quarterback couldn't withstand the heat, and he will go down as we've played one quarter. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. The Buckeyes send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. They go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The give out of the gun. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. And the Ducks are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. He'll pull it on the read. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Grabs it in the middle. The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. Headed to the end zone, and he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
Well, Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with the young fellow on the sidelines. Be like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. And the Buckeyes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to throw, it's Owens.
Man, this defense has played so well, and this offense, they've struggled. They haven't executed greatly. They're going to have to do it against a really good defense who continues to apply pressure. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback a little bit.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. The Buckeyes will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Everything's been working so far. They've had it 3 times, reached the end zone on each occasion, and there he goes. Got enough for the first. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him, second guy finally did. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Steps away to find some room. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
This is so a Jesse Palmer. Exactly what he would do. Continue to put the foot on the accelerator, try to rub it in. Can't win by enough. Got to look good in the polls. This is your kind of offense, Palmer.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Looking for a man. It's Owens. Fires to the wideout. And that one's incomplete.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try? Tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Option look. It's Gampier. Nice move there. Touchdown, Oregon! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. You got quarterbacks that have those multiple options. They're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. On the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Looking for room, it's Wiggins. Big time play by the defense, he'll lose 4. The Buckeyes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on third down. And the Buckeyes will punt this one away. Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds. First play of this drive comes from the 27. The inside handoff. Gets it past the marker. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
They just look good in every phase.
inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Oregon's offense will get the first possession of the game. And they're going to be met by one of the best defenses in the nation, David. And I know seeing a defense doing what they want, when they want to do it, makes you a happy man.
Well, defense is starting to make a comeback. Like, I'm excited about this new era of football. Like, we're seeing better tackling, and we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple years ago. And this defense is fun to watch. Fun to watch them up.
Oh, he's got some space. He's at the 40. Past the 20. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Ducks!
Consider the tone of this football game set. One play, one run, all the way to the house. Palmer, you couldn't draw up a better start.
That is a dream start, David. And this offense takes so much pride in being physical. And on the very first play of the game, they blow the defense off the ball, and he takes it all the way to the crib.
Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. So the Florida Atlantic Owls offense will go to work for the first time. Used to play fake, now to throw. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. And the Owls with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to throw, it's Carr. And this defense is taking up residence in the backfield, and the crowd loves it. 3rd and long. Oh, that's going to be a safety.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. He'll do it himself. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Right back to it. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. The Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. He'll keep it himself. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And the Ducks will go for it here on 4th down. He wants to change this route. Quarterback moving. Bought a little time, lets it go. Pulls it in, it's Burnett. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Off play action on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up in the 28. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Florida Atlantic will have to send out the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll field the punt and take it back. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. He'll pull it on the read. Nice move to keep running. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. And guys, this is a great time to look for an explosive play on second and short. 3 wideouts to the left. Plows through the defense. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Going for it all. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
You know, I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big pick.
Looking for space. It's Payne. And the defense was just daring them to throw over the top, and the offense didn't, and they got stuck. The Ducks will boot it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's McGowan. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. To the air, it's Carr. Here comes the heat. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. The Owls trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on second down. Pressure coming. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They'll try the run. He's stopped short, and it's fourth down. Florida Atlantic will send the punt unit onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Push down for the tackle. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. The Ducks line up, trying to move the sticks on third and short. Rides the back and leaves it. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets them a first at the 29. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Handoff to the lone back. Got enough for the first. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. They're going to ride this running back. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Quick step and go. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it.
So important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach, and that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Back to throw, it's Carr. Pocket breaking, fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turn. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
That's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Ballman, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side, and they've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
On 2nd down, let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice. Looking for room, it's Norton. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. And while the game is all but decided, why not try to get another one if you can? That's part of the fun, right? And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. Quarterback may change this route. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent.
and get things started. From inside the 10, here he comes. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. The Ducks offense will start this game off with the football. And guys, any discussion about this offense has to start and end with the guy behind center.
Yeah, I mean, the quarterback, he gets the ball on every play. He's got to be the leader. He's got to be able to throw the football. So many times you see Jesse, they can run it as well, but he's the captain usually on most teams. It starts and ends with him.
Yeah, and David, the thing you love about this guy, too, is he's such a good distributor and facilitator with the football. He knows this offense like the back of his hand, and he's able to take advantage of all the
turning it on! He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys win their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running game.
And the Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. They get him out of bounds right at the 5-yard line, and that one might have saved the touchdown.
And that's a nice job by this QB. Great job. You show patience, right? Like, if they don't come take me, I'm going to keep running. That's how I go pick up another first down, move the sticks, and this offense can keep chugging.
What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. And the D denied him on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Slams it ahead. He's going for the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
No bones about it on that 3rd down and goal. You knew exactly what they're doing. We're not kicking field goals. We're here for touchdowns, and it is a physical run. He lowers his shoulder right between the tackles, going to get in the end zone. Way to start this football game for this offense.
And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the 2nd. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. So Memphis offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And this might be a real challenge for this quarterback because that corner, David, can take away an entire half of the field.
Yeah, and that's the bright part of this defense. Like you know out wide exactly what you're getting week in and week out, and it is top flight. Like one of the best in the country at your spot. So interested to see how this passing attack works while avoiding that guy, because I'm not going after him, Palmer.
Well, I don't think this quarterback has seen a secondary built like this. He definitely hasn't seen a corner with this guy's ability. And so if he is going to try him, he better have really good timing. He better be very accurate. He better not be late throwing out-breaking routes because this dude will pick him off and take it to the house.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
Now the play fake.
What a nice job getting to the quarterback, getting the big sack, making sure he didn't have time to buy some more space, and he almost grabbed him and pulled him into the end zone. He almost got 2 points and a safety.
Memphis will be forced to punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets it away from his own end zone. Makes the catch at the 45. He's going to get loose. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays. Everything on the ground on that first drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. They'll run it from the gun. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little boost for your running game.
Down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. Scanning the field, it's Dampier. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon!
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
And the extra point is good. The Ducks will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football farm out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
Back to pass. Under fire. And down he goes back at the 3.
Well, the defense knew coming into the second half here, they were going to have to crank up the pass rush, right? They've got the lead. They're going to be seeing this quarterback drop back. How can you affect him? You've got to win up front one-on-one and get home, and they did there on third down.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Memphis will send the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They've been firing on all cylinders. Touchdowns on each of the first 2. Breaks into the open. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Ducks!
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
And he makes the extra point. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. The give on the option. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Off play action. Here's the pressure. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. He stopped at the 15. Not enough for the first down, and you'd think we'd see the punt team. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He's taking a deep shot. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Reading the option, it's Dampier. And he probably should have left that one with the back as he is just smashed in the backfield. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. The Ducks line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oregon!
Well, this offense has been physical. They came out in this game with a lot of pride and the ability up front and the belief that they can block people and get it done. They are dominating this defense. 3 rushing touchdowns now in the game.
Bringing it out. And the returner will be dragged down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Catch in the middle, it's Gallagher. And makes the tackle at the 23 after he got 10. From their own 23, it'll be 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Here's a throw downfield late. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Finds his big tight end. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. Memphis coming to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. This one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them and absolutely dominating. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. So the Oregon Ducks offense will have the first crack at it in this one. And David, if you like big plays, and I know you do, and highlight reel catches, and I know you do, we've got a guy for you on this offense.
Man, it's so fun to watch him, not for defensive coordinators, defensive players, but this is a guy that can make plays all over the field. He will be highlighted, just the speed, the playmaking, the catching ability. Jesse, he will make plays early and often.
Man, it is so nice as a quarterback when you have a guy like that lining up, because you can just throw it anywhere in his vicinity.
There he goes. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Ducks get a fresh set of downs with a fast, hard finish on that play.
Fast is the word. As long as I can remember watching Oregon football, it's always guys that can get the football, get downhill, get back in line of scrimmage, run the next play really fast, but it always starts with the ground game.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Finds a crease at the 20. Touchdown, Ducks!
Talking to the coaching staff coming into this game, they said explosive plays are going to be big for us. When we get our opportunities, we got to be able to hit on them, and you saw one right there that time, doing it on the ground on the opening drive of the game. That just shows you this offense, they are locked in and in tune and on the same page early.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. So West Virginia's offense has its first opportunity of the day. And this running game, Jesse, which has been suspect, is going to run into a stone wall in that linebacking corps.
I think the big question then is, how's this offense going to have any balance in this game? They need to find creative ways to run the football. We've seen this linebacker shut down much better running backs than what they have on offense. So, David, they're going to have to find ways to still get their backs touches, but try to keep them away from this guy because he is a heat-seeking missile.
He is, and he's sideline to sideline. He's good in the pass. He's good in the run. Like, he really is hard to get away from.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Man, oh man, that defensive man had a great get-off on that play. Exploded out of his three-point stance. He's able to use the swim move and get to the QB.
They'll leave it with him. Makes his way to the 17, but not enough for the first down. They'll wrap him up and bring him down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first quarter. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. They'll give it to Johnson. Makes a stop in the back.
Holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Creates a little space. Turning it off. And oh no, he loses the ball at the end of the run. They bring him down, but not only does he recover the fumble, he gets the first down. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. And the Ducks, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Out of the gun to give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback will keep it. They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. Trying to pick up a first down. Gives it on the option. Runs through the tackle. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
He'll pull it down. He's inside the 15. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 11.
And this offense, they don't want a field goal. You can tell they want a touchdown. They want points. Fourth down, going for it. And how about the QB, man? How about the poise? Dropping back to throw the football. Nah, it's not open. Nothing there I don't feel comfortable with. But he absolutely pulls the trigger, makes the decision, tucks it, and gets the big fourth down conversion.
Here comes the option. He'll pitch it. Touchdown, Oregon! Great job by the back on the option.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in two-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
And let's finish this half now. And now we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Gonna run it. It's Welsh. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. Just about set to get this second half underway. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. They'll start this third quarter with a run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Dropping back, it's Edwards. And down he goes back at the 3. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Send the tight end in motion. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a third down stop. The Mountaineers line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Running the option. It's Gampier. Stop just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a first down. The defense calls the timeout. Their second of the day as they try to get their act together. The handoff to Johnson. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, the ground game. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Time has has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Now on 2nd down, and we'll probably see another run, and that might do it if they can get a first down. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Ducks! That score looks as if this one might have put it a little too far out of reach. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Edwards. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Going to sling it on 2nd down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Here's a heat.
And that play is a microcosm of what this game has been. They have not been able to protect their quarterback all game long, early or late.
The heat got to him, and he just sort of froze and got tackled in the end zone for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field, they got a chance to put points on the board, and they did.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win. On to next week.
Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Snagged out of the air. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself.
Get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. So Oregon's offense will go to work first. If you look at this game on paper, it really shouldn't be much of a matchup. You have a high-powered offense against, candidly, an overmatched opponent. But, hey, you never know. You got to line up and play the game.
On paper, this is a horrible matchup. But this game's not played on paper, right? Like, this defense, they're going to have to play their best game. They're going to have to play more consistent than they have. They haven't tackled well this season. They're going to have to play their best game against a great...
Turning on the Jets. He's at the 20. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Oregon.
Now, you've seen the evolution of the option. You've seen the evolution with the scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Rams offense will have its first possession of the game. And this might be a real challenge for this quarterback because that corner, David, can take away an entire half of the field.
Yeah, and that's the bright part of this defense. Like you know out wide exactly what you're getting week in and week out, and it is top flight. Like one of the best in the country at your spot. So interested to see how this passing attack works while avoiding that guy, because I'm not going after him, Paul.
Well, I don't think this quarterback has seen a secondary built like this. He definitely hasn't seen a corner with this guy's ability. And so if he is going to try...
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
This offense already in the black zone, a little bit backed up. How do they want to respond? They come out to throw the football, be aggressive, and this defense was ready, and they got pressure on the quarterback and got a sack on the very first snap.
And the Rams now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air, it's right. Under fire. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
When it gets in long yardage situations, defensively you're thinking pass, pass, pass. How about the quarterback doing a great job? He wants to push it down the field, but he does a great job scrambling, chewing up chunks of yards, and now making the situation a lot more manageable.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
The Rams will bring the punt team onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. A low line drive and short kick. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. He'll keep it himself. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. Made a defender miss. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. You see the wheels on that guy? From Masoli to Mariota. sort of defines an Oregon quarterback.
No doubt. Just a guy that can improvise, a guy that can make plays with his feet. And when he does that, opens up the whole offense and makes this team so much better.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Oh, he's got it. Headed to the end zone. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Ducks! That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
On the move from inside his 5. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. From the gun, they'll try the middle. How about the power there to get it across the 20 and up to the 21-yard line? The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Looking to throw, it's right. Bringing the heat. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. He's going to take off. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Rushes on him. And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack.
And how about that back-to-back sack? You want 2 sacks in a game. That's a great game. He is flying around, getting to that quarterback and getting him on the ground.
All kinds of time to survey the field, and he throws left. Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. They bring him down, but not before he gets a 1st down at the 35.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Takes the handoff. It's Norton. Makes a man miss. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Ducks will kick it away to start the second half. Let's see what he can do with the return. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments. They've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an
breaks into the open. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Powers through the defender.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Got the first down and more.
When we talk about quarterbacks having to make quick decisions, and I think you saw it on that play. Nobody open downfield, and he just decided to take off.
Pulls it and fires to the left. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
And that's just an example of the defense having a better play call than you have on offense. I like the creativity offensively, but how about the defense having their cornerback in position to make the play?
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. 1 more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. On the run, it's Norton. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Worked his way out across the 35, got it up to the 37-yard line, but still a little bit short of the line to gain. It'll be 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On 4th down, trying to find his man. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on 4th down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect, but the quarterback's got to have more sense of urgency.
Oh, they're after him. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Looking downfield, it's right. He lost one down the sideline. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado State.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. We've made this a 1-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O?
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive.
And that's why you've got a lot of receivers on your hands team. Guys, the best hands on your team, so they're able to hop on you.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say productive. He's productive at this point in the game is running the clock and getting first down. So, Jesse, I can expect this defense to be aggressive, way up near the line of scrimmage.
There he goes. And he runs it in for a score. Touchdown, Oregon.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Guys, we'll have another peek at this Rams offense. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Looking downfield, it's right. Here comes the heat. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
And that's kind of how their days come, right? Like, they haven't protected their guy up front, and that's why they haven't been explosive and scored a bunch of points, man. Position number one for every offense. Like, if we're going to throw, we got to protect him, and just right there.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. He's looking downfield to throw. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. And they get it in the end zone for a safety, and that should wrap this one up tight.
A lot of things had to happen for this offense to get back in the game, but how about the defense? The defense said, no, sir. We're going to end this one right now. Makes the big play, gets the safety. Not only they score points, they get the football back, and the clock is on this side. The defense just ended this football game.
Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, explode through. How about that nice, big, huge game? If I'm the OC, let's call that one a gift.
We sensed a great deal of confidence. the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. And he fields it inside the 15. And he's brought down after a decent return out of the 31. So Oregon's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And Kirk, when you talk about this offense, your eye goes right away to this wide receiver who really is a generational talent.
Well, he's just a difference maker. Anytime you can get him matched up one-on-one, you're going to try to get him the football as often as you can and see how many touchdowns he can put up on the board.
They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. That solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Across the 40. Breaking free at midfield. Who's in the clear? At the 20. At the 10. Touchdown, Oregon. They draw first blood in this national title game. Some of the crowd hasn't even settled in. We got points on the board. Buckle up, Kirk.
I mean, this is amazing. This is exactly how you envision it, with the long layoff, the hype, the pressure, all the interviews you've done, and to be able to start off with an opening drive and a touchdown, couldn't have scripted it any better.
PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. So the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Pulls it in. It's Tucker. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Great execution on the RPO. Quarterback does a nice job as he's putting the ball into the belly of the back, making sure to read his key. This defense was determined. They came up to stop the run. Quarterback saw it, pulled it out, hit the quick slant right behind it for some great yards.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, they get stuffed at the line of scrimmage here. That's going to bring up a third down play for this offense. And, hey, I know it's the first half, but with the way this defense is playing and the fact that they have a nice lead, this is an important third down to try to convert here.
And the Chanticleers will send the punt team onto the field. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the ball is away from his own end zone. No fair catch. He fields the punt. And he'll be forced out of bounds after a small pickup on that return. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out. Try to do the same thing here. The offense is set up with excellent field position. Play action here on first down. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Finding space at the 20. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. They'll give it to the back. And they get him down to wrap up the first period of play. So, Kirk, as we break through the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship. Through one quarter, let's check out the game summary. They flipped ends of the field, ready now for the second period. Here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a first and goal. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game.
A pretty good push up front here by this offense line to get some positive yards here. You wonder if they're going to be able to run it in, or they're going to have to spread this defense out and try to find a one-on-one matchup to put the ball through the air for the touchdown.
On second and goal, they'll give it to him again. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more.
The touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner looking to make a play here. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. On the run, it's Sanford. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Went backwards on first down, so it's second and long here from the 10. To throw, it's Finn. He's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
Chris, I think we're starting to see a theme here in this national championship, and to me it's this defensive pressure. I don't know if I thought that prior to this game, but now that we're watching it here in this first half, that's the second sack. They're getting after this quarterback in a big way today.
He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now. The Chanticleers will line up to kick it away. They're going to kick it away for the second time. He'll field it close to midfield. And he's going to get run out of bounds after a small pickup on the return. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Quarterback changing the play now at the line. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep downfield with the left. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock.
Big shot downfield here early in the game. Couldn't quite connect, but even on an incompletion, these deep shots do a good job of keeping those safeties back and can open up other aspects of this offense.
He's looking deep again. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock. This will likely be the last play of the half. And he'll drop back here on third down. It's another deep shot. And it's incomplete. They tried a desperation pass there as time runs out in the first half. Ducks will kick this away to start the second half. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Coastal Carolina offense back on the field. They need to get things going here in the third quarter, already trailing by a couple possessions. Grab behind the line. It's 4. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. And the Chanticleers come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. To throw, it's Finn. The pass rush closing in. Third down, the offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. It's caught. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. The Chanticleers will line up to punt it away. And here's the return now from midfield. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They make the stop at the 26, but it's a first down. This offense in good scoring position now. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They finally stop him all the way down to the 6-yard line. Head coach spending a timeout here to talk about things with the defense. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Touchdown, Oregon! This offense cannot be stopped.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Back to throw. It's Finn. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
Well, here we are in the national championship, and you always talk about offense. And it is. It's become an offensive game. But how fitting to see this defense. This team has a nice lead, and a large portion of that has to do with the way they've been able to get after this quarterback. That's the second sack in this game.
So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. We're just 1 quarter away from crowning a national championship. Let's check out the game summary so far. So, 1 final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Snags the quick throw. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking downfield. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop.
Well, they just had to go for this, Chris. Pretty obvious. Not much of a choice, just not their day.
And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Working clock with the ground game. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. That's a design quarterback keeper. And the defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play. And the Ducks will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Caught by the receiver. Touchdown, Ducks. Strong game by this quarterback. If we had a short field, the offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
And he knocks through the PAT. Returner looking to make a play here. Returner is brought down. Gets you started on the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. And now a carry here for the fullback. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Hey, where's that been the whole game? That's actually a nice run. It has been a tough day for this offense, but you know what? You love to see the offensive line and the running back still out there competing, trying to show the coaches that they're not worried about the score. They're going to go out and show their competitive spirit, and hopefully that'll help them down the road.
So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own. Now the pass rush gets home.
This defense has been lights out today. Great job once again applying pressure on this quarterback. This poor quarterback, he doesn't know what he has seen today. Not able to get anything going to be able to try to compete in this game. They're down big, and now they're just hoping for that clock to run out.
The return man is brought down, and that should do it. We have a national champion. What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys, go out. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. He's got it inside the 15. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. So the Oregon Ducks offense comes on the field first today. And, Kirk, we check out tape on this offense. Your eye just goes to these highlight reel catches this elite wide receiver makes again and again.
And you know, one thing that stands out to me is not only does he get these chances to make plays, but the defenses, they do their homework. And what they typically will do is put a couple defenders on him. And when they do that, that's when it opens up other aspects of its offense that they're going to have to be able to take advantage of today. They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
And the quarterback keeps it on the option. The pickup is 6, makes it 3rd down and 4.
It's a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option. Whether it's handing it, keeping it himself, or pitching it, puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of this defense.
He breaks free. He moved the ball to the 48 and earned a fresh set of downs.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get him to 3rd down. They load up the line of scrimmage, but they could not deny this back of coming up with that conversion.
Trying to find some room. It's Johnson. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. QB decides to keep it here. Gets some space around the 30. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it, big positive yards, and a 1st down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. Getting set for the second quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the first quarter at all. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Takes the handoff again. The Ducks pick up enough yardage to get a 1st down.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the 1st down.
The offense knocking on the door here with a 1st and goal. Toss play, running right. Touchdown, Oregon. They strike first in this national title bout. In a national championship game, you can't do a better job than setting the tone immediately.
Look, it's the biggest game of the year, so you got to bring your best. An opening drive, the offense right there just did that. That's how you get this thing started.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So UCLA's offense comes out for their first possession today. Offense moving into a bunch formation. To the air, it's St. Clair. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard.
Chris, this is what I love to see from the defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time,
it's a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play by this defense, and the only way they can score points without getting a turnover. That should give this team a spark.
He finds some space.
Return is brought down at the 39, and your Oregon Ducks will take over.
And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. In that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. Handoff to the single back. Gets into space at the 50. Breaks into the clear. Inside the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Ducks.
I mean, body blow after body blow. It just cannot get any worse for this defense. The offense, once again, driving the ball down the field, puts the ball into the end zone for another touchdown.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. And the returner is brought down. And the UCLA offense back out on the field. Backed up this close to the end zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
To the air, it's St. Clair. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line. The Ducks will kick it away to get us going in the second half. Return starts from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Boom. He's running out of time here. And tackled there by the defense.
This is what I really love about this quarterback. Looks downfield. Everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense pay for it by picking up some good yards.
Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Brought down at the 3. That's a solid run.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Ball back at the 6 or 2nd and goal off that loss. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Second down, we're going to throw it. On the move now. Touchdown, Oregon. And the route is on. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On first down, it's play action. Defense is coming after him. And it's incomplete even in a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion.
I really thought that this matchup between this quarterback and his receivers going up against this defense in the national title would have been must-see TV. But, man, this defense, they have won that battle the entire game, and they enjoy a nice lead because of that.
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. He's hit right as he throws it, incomplete. The Bruins will have to kick it away. And finally, we have a punt, the first of the game for either team. He'll field it close to the 50. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And the powerful Ducks offense offense retakes the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. He hands it to the back. Powers through. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now it's second down here. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. So 3 quarters complete in this battle to crown a national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the game summary so far. So who's going to pick up the W as we begin the final quarter of play? Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Breaking free at the 35. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
And that's what he likes to do. He knows he's a weapon out there, not just with his arm, but when he can pull it down on an option like this and pick up a big chunk of yards, it can leave any defense with their head spinning.
They bring it down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score the first down.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Off the play fake. Looking to pass it. Muscle out of bounds. Close to the end zone.
This is just a great job of understanding situational awareness by this quarterback. Nobody's open downfield, so instead he decides to buy a little bit of time by scrambling, gets out of the pocket, and he gets to the sticks and just gets the first down.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal.
Man, oh man, was the defense ready for this play. The quarterback just searching for anywhere to go, looking for data.
Touchdown, Ducks. Still no answer for the passing game. Extra point try coming now. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down into the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
And the returner will be brought down. And the UCLA offense is back out on the field. They need a miracle. A couple of them here in the last couple minutes. Down big. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
You get to the national championship, Chris, you'd love to see more balance. They've not been able to run the football the entire game, putting everything on this quarterback in their passing game.
Running out of time in the pocket. He's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
It is a sack party out there for this defense. Everything going their way. You know that this offense is going to try to throw the football down by such a big margin late in the game. And this defensive line is bringing the heat. They come up with another sack.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. The Bruins will bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. So from his own end zone, he gets the kick away. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Back to pass. It's Dampier. Looking downfield near the end zone. The ball falls to the ground, and we have a national champion. Well, frankly, Kirk, we hope for games that are a little bit more suspenseful. This one got out of hand early, ended up being a rout.
kick it off to get us underway. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. So Oregon's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. A lot of times you run into these types of matchups, high-powered offense, big-time team against an opponent that's likely overmatched. So how do they keep this thing from getting us one?
I'll tell you the hard part about stopping this offense, David. It's what Chip Kelly used to always say. It's a nameless, faceless opponent. They don't care who you are. They don't care what your record is. This offense comes out, and they are trying to embarrass you.
Well, the good thing is for this defense, it's been talked about all week, right? Like, you're not good enough. This is a high-powered offense. Like, the players' attention are fully caught, right? They know exactly what they're going against. Let's see if some emotion and adrenaline can really play a factor, and they play better than they have all year.
The Ducks really need to keep this drive alive on third down. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And I think that was step one for this offense. You didn't want to start backed up. What you did on this first drive, nice job getting that first down, creating a little bit more space.
Turning it on! The 20! Past the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Ducks!
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. The Bulls offense has the ball for the first time. Inside its own 20. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. The Bulls in the hurry-up.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Right back to the well. And that ball is live in the backfield. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
As a defender, you love the big hits. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you get the big hit and force the fumble.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Back to pass, it's Harrell. Makes the grab. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Going to take a shot on second and short. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. And the Bulls Bills come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Second down, they'll go to the air. Trying to make magic with his feet. And they get him down. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. Looking to throw for it. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The Bulls will line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. He'll take it on the return. That is coverage just the way you draw it up. Don't even let him get started, and they knock him down deep in his own end. Hand off from the shotgun. Oh, he's got some space. Forced out of bounds right at the 20-yard line, and that's the kind of play that can really get a drive going. The offense has it 1st and 10 from their own 20.
What a big play, backed up in their own end. And a big thing here is you're just trying to give yourself some space to work. And what a job up front of creating some big lanes and gaps for the ball carrier to get a huge chunk of yards.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying.
He unleashes a long one. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. And the Ducks will kick it off to start the second half. The returner will field it and bring it back. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. And the Bulls have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass, it's Harrell. Pocket breaking down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Just gets rid of it before the heat.
You got to wonder if this offense is going to go for it here. They're trailing now by a lot. I know there's a lot of football still to go, and I know they're on their own end of the field, but just kind of get the feeling their defense hasn't gotten a ton of stops. They may need to stay out there, and they're going to need this quarterback to make a play.
And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He caught it! And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Ducks!
And this is why so many teams go play action. They try to freeze guys in the back end, work on their eye discipline, get them to bite a little bit. Nice job on the play fake. Nice job bombs away, putting air underneath it, and making the big touchdown pass.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. They're looking at a 21-point hole. There's still time to do some work, but there's also no time to waste. Wants to go up top on first down. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
Offense couldn't get anything going in rhythm there. They're just trying to give themselves some space. Couldn't come up with the completion on 3rd down. Looks like they're going to be punting.
He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. From the gun, running back gets to give. Slithers into space. Breaks into the open. The 40. Inside the 30. 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Oregon! Boy, did he just scorch that defense with that score.
He shows you all of it. He's got the speed. He's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the 3rd quarter stats. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook a little.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Bulls will call on their punt team.
In punt formation to kick it away.
Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Final minute, this game's on ice. They can take a knee and run out the clock.
This offense has to feel great with how they're able to go out, execute, and perform big plays all game long. I think it's sending a statement, too, to future defenses down.
Dashes the heart of the knee. He's at the 30. The 10. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard. This guy's putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders, carrying them however you want, on the ground or through the air.
I mean, so fun to watch when you got a guy that can do this. And we've seen it with the Ducks in history, man. They've had some great ones that put their team on their shoulders. If you need me to run it, I'll run it. If you need me to throw it, I can do that too.
Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And, man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm.
It's picked off, and another empty drive.
Defense finishes off a great football game. A goose egg on the board, forcing the INT late with the lead. They have dominated this football game from start to finish.
He lets it fly. It's caught. It's a seam wide open. He's up in the game. You played through the echo of the whistle, and they did that with the ceiling touchdown. Just total weather to crank us up. Here's the return from inside his 10. The Ducks offense will get first crack at it today. And they're going to be met by one of the best defenses in the nation, David. And I know seeing a defense doing what they want, when they want to do it, makes you a happy man.
Right, defense is starting to make a comeback. I'm excited about this new era of football. We're seeing better tackling, and we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple years ago. And this defense is fun to watch them on tape, fun to talk to their coaches. Jesse, this defense has been consistent all year long.
And they're dialed in, and they're so talented. They've got multiple NFL draft picks on that side of the football, and they don't have to change a lot week to week. This defense dominates. They do what they do, and they don't care if you know it.
He's got it! Running wide open down the gut of the field. The tag. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
And how about the offense being aggressive, willing to drop your quarterback into the end zone? If he gets tackled, it's a safety, gets the ball out, and the receiver does the rest. 98 yards to the house. What an explosive play.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Broncos offense will try to get something going with their first possession. From the gun to give, looking for room. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Dropping back, it's Bailey. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He took a hit as he could and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. The Broncos will send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Starting the drive from their own 1. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Wheels it in on the left side. Nothing but green grass down the middle. He's at the 10.
I would love to sit here and tell you that was the greatest play call ever, and the offensive coordinator is a genius. I think that was some really bad defense.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon!
And that is the perfect way to cap off this drive. This thing started way back on their 2-yard line, and they methodically marched it down the field. You saw a little bit of everything on this drive, so at the very end, you pay it off. Really nice job running down in the red zone for the score.
The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Off the play fake on 1st down. And the sack all the way back at the 5. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to pass, it's Bailey. Under fire. Loose ball squirting all over the place, and it went out of the back of the end zone. That'll be a safety. After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. He might want another play. To the air on 1st down. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Pulls it in down the sideline. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Not much feels better to an offense than to get some breathing room with it. Snags it inside the 20. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. The Ducks with the 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. He's got him still on his feet. Touchdown, Ducks! Haul that baby in and strolled into the end zone for the score.
And man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
And the returner goes down. This drive will open from the 15. Wants to throw. It's Bailey. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. And the Broncos are in the hurry-up. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Unloads to the wideout. The short hands. It's Dixon. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. The run from the shotgun. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
The Ducks will line up to kick off and start the second half. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. There's the pressure. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. The Broncos will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Makes the grab close to the logo. Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They've been nothing short of spectacular so far. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns, and they'll try to make it 4 for 4. Wants to adjust the pattern. From his end zone, trying to loosen up this D. Makes a grab for a big play. Right down the gut of the field. He's at the and he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Oregon!
Well, this offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the third quarter, march it down the field and score. There's no end in sight for these guys.
Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. And the returner will be knocked down. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. To the air, it's Bailey. Makes the catch, it's Klein. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. And the Broncos come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Grab behind the line. It's Porter. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. And he can't pull pulled the trigger, and that will be the final play of the third quarter. We wrap it up with a sack. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. The Broncos decide to punt it away. Hauls it in, looking for space. Slips through the line. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes if you do choose to rub a little salt in it. And
makes the grab deep. All by himself down the middle. He's at the 10. They are in no mood to show any mercy as they keep flexing their muscle on offense.
Up big in the fourth quarter, and you just keep taking shots down the field. That tells you something, okay? You can take what you want from it, but this offense
looking for the end zone. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense. This has been an old-fashioned fanny paddling, David. I mean, they've just got taken behind the woodshed.
There's nothing to say. This has been an absolute beatdown. Dominated from the start, Jesse, to almost the finish now. They have done nothing right.
Everyone's going to have a real hard look at themselves, I think, this week after watching the film and in practice. And they just got to take accountability. They have to understand, man for man in this offense, they've got to do a better job next time they're on the field.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground.
There he goes. Brought down at the 16-yard line, and that will likely bring out the punt team. And the Broncos send out the punt unit. Corrals it at the 45. Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. Might be changing the route. From his end zone, he'll go up top. Gonna take a shot at this DB. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Standing in his own end zone, he'll uncork another one. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. And picking up the 1st down will be nice here, but also important, get some cushion for the punt team. Maybe just trying to get some breathing room to kick it away. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And the defense gets the big 3rd down stop, creates some momentum. Hey, I don't know if they're going to go for it on 4th down, but the defense is continuing to fight, continuing to hustle, continue to fly around. Like, these are positive signs from a group that you know needs to continue to grow, needs to continue to build, needs to continue to get better.
Complete to the left. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. Dropping back, it's Dampier. He's going to let one fly down the middle. One last incompletion, and that'll do it. This is what you're you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show. The Aztecs will kick it away to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. So the Oregon Ducks offense will get the football first. And they're going to be met by one of the best defenses in the nation, David. And I know seeing a defense doing what they want, when they want to do it, makes you a happy man.
Well, defense is starting to make a comeback. Like, I'm excited about this new era of football. Like, we're seeing better tackling and we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple years ago. And this defense is fun to watch. Fun to watch them on tape. Fun to talk.
He's got it on the outside. And he's brought down after a huge completion. No matter where they are on the field, they'll go for those chunk plays, and they got one that has them set up 1st and 10 at the 42. Looking for a man. It's Dampier. He'll take another shot here. Hits him inside the 20, still going. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. That big play has them in business. 1st and 10 inside the 20. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! First points of the day are on the board. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
So San Diego State's offense will go to work for the first time today. From the gun, give on the inside. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Aztecs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Lost to fire on 2nd down. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
Great job by this defense. They started the drive with the offense backed up, in the shadow of their own end zone. Nice job being aggressive, keeping them there, and now they're going to have a chance to flip the field and really give their offense good field position.
He gets a block. One final play before the end of the quarter. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. He slings it deep to the left. He's got it along the sideline. Finds a seam. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Around the end, it's Norton. Max Norton for the goal line. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oregon!
And they pay off the drive with a touchdown run, but what a drive. Almost the full length of the field, 98 yards. That's how you put a drive together when you're backed up on your own 2-yard line and get 6.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into that.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the second quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
The Aztecs will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. From midfield, looking for room. Their own end zone, nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. The offense changing the play. From his end zone, he'll have to get rid of it. Showing the arm strength down the left side.
Well, I always say this, when you're backed up on offense, those are some of the best opportunities to take deep shots. In all likelihood, the defense is expecting run. You're going to try and buy yourself a little bit of real estate, so they're playing press man coverage, and that's when you want to take advantage of that coverage. But the defense doing a really good job on the back end that time, being in position, forcing the incomplete.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Packed up in their own end. Don't hold the ball too long. He wants to take the top off. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. So they come to the line with very little choice but to go for it in a desperate situation here. Converts on 4th down. Still going. He's down at the 18-yard line. It'll be a 1st down as they try to score one late in the half. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a man. It's Dampier. He fires one deep over the middle. Holds it in down the middle. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Wants to throw on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Norton. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Looking downfield, and time is running short. He turns that loose down the right side. Touchdown, Ducks! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
This offense looks like they're in a rhythm. Whatever they've been dialing up here in the first half, they've had a lot of success with. You saw it on that last drive here at the end of the second quarter. Scoring a touchdown, they're going to be difficult to stop in the second half, and the defense needs to start making adjustments.
And the extra point was good. The Ducks will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. They'll try to put a drive together starting from their own 12. They'll start this drive going to the air. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. And the Aztecs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. The Aztecs will punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Makes the catch inside the 40. Makes a move. The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting the drive from their own 1. He's going to throw it from his own end zone. He's got an open man. He's running free down the middle. At the 20.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up the 1st down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
A 1st down run on the doorstep. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon!
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead and they're trying to hold on to it. Coming out with it, it's Henderson. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. The give to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not in. They were ready for that. Going to have to create some explosive plays to the passing game.
And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. And this beatdown is close to completion as we've reached the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. Here's a hit. And down he goes back at the 3. And the Aztecs line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. And the returner will be brought down. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory. Deep shot for the end zone. And give him another 6. Grabs it for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get conserved because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
On the run from inside his own 5. And didn't find much room at all as he'll go out of bounds at the 12. San Diego State takes over as the offense is ready to go to work. Well, this has pretty much been an evisceration, an old-fashioned stomping, Jesse. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man, doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
The Aztecs now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Knocked off his feet. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their... He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety.
And that kind of sums up the day for this offense. I mean, nothing has really gone your way. Now you give up the safety. Tell you what, this team's got a lot of work to do.
Turning it on!
I know in punt returns, we always want to give the return guy all the credit, but how about the other 10 players going out and executing their blocks, getting a hat on a hat, and giving this return guy open field to work with? Just a great job.
They'll try to run it in. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the Oak.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, you're talking about.
To throw, it's Mack. Under fire. And they got him. Didn't have much of a chance on that one, and a fitting way to put a capper on this game. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time. Michigan ready to kick it off and get this game going. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. So Oregon's offense will have seeing a defense doing what they want, when they want to do it, makes you a happy man.
Well, defense is starting to make a comeback. Like, I'm excited about this new era of football. Like, we're seeing better tackling and we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple years ago. And this defense is fun to watch them on tape, fun to talk to their coaches. Jesse, this defense has been consistent all year long.
And they're dialed in, and they're so talented. They've got multiple NFL draft picks on that side of the football, and they don't have to change a lot week to week. This defense dominates. They do what they do, and they don't care if you know it. You can't do anything against them.
Bring in the heat. He wants to go deep. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. The Ducks come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Back to throw, it's Dampier. Caught over the middle, it's Burnett. There he goes to the right. The 20. Inside the... And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ducks!
And back in the day, you used to line up and your tight end was a blocker and you threw it to him short. Now, these guys are being so dynamic in space and so athletic. Now they can make big, huge plays for your offense and put points on the board in a hurry.
The returner will field it and try to do some business. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. The Eagles offense will get the ball for the first time. We'll be watching this matchup on the outside closely today, David, to see if this guy can get anything done one-on-one against one of the best corners in the game.
Well, and this corner really can shut down half the field. And that's a big problem. This offense, they really need to win this matchup. They need their wide receiver to beat that defensive back. And I don't know if that's possible. He's just so good and so consistent. Palmer, you tell me how you're going to win this matchup.
Well, you're not going to win it every play, that's for sure. You can't avoid that side of the field the entire game. I think it's just going to come down to this offense in the critical down and distances when there's a third down and the coverage dictates that you've got to...
He's going to throw deep right side. Intercepted! Oh, what a play!
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Fires it down the seam. And he's got it inside the 15-yard line.
What a start for this offense throwing the ball. I love how they've come out in this game, and they've been aggressive. They've already scored a touchdown, and here they are taking another shot and getting a big play. If you're on defense, you've got to find a way to slow this quarterback down.
And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Leaves it with the back. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon! Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, way to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Brown will throw it. Get it out on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
When they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field, you saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Takes a hit as he fires. And this is going to be incomplete on third down. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. A low line drive and not his best work. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Quarterback making checks. From his end zone, looking to throw. Got to take care of the ball. Catch in the middle. It's Milton. Gets it down to the 13-yard line as they try to score before the half. Backed up at their own 13-yard line. It's first down. Looking downfield on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Makes a grab on the shot. Off and running. Touchdown Ducks. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Give to the single back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. He'll put toe together and get this second half started. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. It's like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer.
Defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll field the punt. He's got great speed. They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Dampier. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Pulls it in down the sideline. Hits the crease.
Defense is a lot about communication. Multiple wide receivers on the same side. I got to understand if this guy's going in, this guy's coming out. Not a good job by the defense with communication there.
With the run on first and goal. Touchdown, Oregon! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
Eastern Michigan, 0.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Johnson. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. They'll leave it with him. Slams his way forward. He'll get 3 out to the 11. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. After swapping into the field, that gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Here comes the heat. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. That punt was a bit rushed, and it showed with a short kick. He only needs a sliver of daylight. The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting to drive from their own one. Feet in the end zone, looking to fire. He's going for a big play downfield. Off to the races. The 30. Past the 10. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be dragged down. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late. And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7. And the Eagles have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting to drive from their own 1. From his end zone, needs to be careful here. Going to throw it over the top of the knee. Makes the grab on the right. Off and running. Past the 20. Some might have the philosophy to milk the clock. Others have this philosophy. Just keep going at it.
Until you stop me. And I think the offense, you can tell, it's pretty clear. They're going to keep their foot on the gas, continuing to throw the football down the field, attack.
And they're going to score again, yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Brown wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Rushes on him. Here's a throw downfield late. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. He's taking the deep shot. They fought to the bitter end, and the final incompletion puts a wrap on it. All business today for this ball club. will kick it away to start. And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So Oregon's offense will take the field first. If you look at this game on paper, it really shouldn't be much of a matchup. You have a high-powered offense against, candidly, an overmatched opponent. But, hey, you never know. You got to line up and play the game.
On paper, this is a horrible matchup. But this game's not played on paper, right? Like, this defense, they're going to have to play their best game. They're going to have to play more consistent than they have. They haven't tackled well this season. They're going to have to play their best game against a great opponent. But we've seen upsets happen. They got to get some adrenaline, some emotion, something good to happen early.
I think it has to happen early, David, and then the question is, can they maintain that over the course of the entire game? Listen, it's college football. 18 to 22-year-olds, and maybe this offense just thinks they can come out here and roll their helmet out on the field, and that's going to get it done. We've seen crazy stuff happen, but no doubt, this defense has to play out of their minds today to have any shot.
After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Making side adjustments here. Looking downfield, it's Dampier. Unloads it downfield. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. And he slipped through the crowd, and Hill house it. Touchdown, Ducks!
And how about the tight end showing off the athletic ability? Does a great job in the blocking game. Now, when you need to make a big play in the passing game, you just turn him loose, throw him the football, and he can make big plays like he did right here.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. So Texas State's offense will take the field for the first time. We'll be watching this matchup on the outside closely today, David, to see if this guy can get anything done one-on-one against one of the best corners in the game.
Right, and this corner really can shut down half the field. And that's a big problem. This offense, they really need to win this matchup. They need their wide receiver to beat that defensive back. And I don't know if that's possible. He's just so good and so consistent. Palmer, you tell me how you're going to win this matchup.
Well, you're not going to win it every play, that's for sure. You can't avoid that side of the field the entire game. I think it's just going to come down to this offense in the critical down and distances. When there's a third down and the coverage dictates that you've got to throw it against him, that's the play you need your receiver to win. And whether or not they have a guy that can win that matchup offensively, we're going to find out here pretty soon.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
This is a tough part of the field. You want to try to create some space and give yourself an opportunity not to throw out of your own end zone. They didn't hold up in protection. They give up the sack, but thank goodness they didn't give up the safety.
So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. He'll return it from the 50. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Might be calling a hot route. To the air. It's Dampier. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Grabs it inside the 10. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. They'll try to get it in with the run. And here's the tackle at the line of scrimmage, and that'll send us to the 2nd quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And we've come to the end of the 1st as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. Tries again to get it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oregon!
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with the score from the 4. He'll bring it out. It's Harmon. Not nearly as much as he had hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but, man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the 3rd quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start racing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. When you see all those defenders around your intended target like that, just throw it in the ground or throw it away. I mean, that's a completion that loses yards. You're just hurting your offense.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. Back to throw, it's Calandria. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of this spot. Nice execution by this defense.
The Bobcats will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the 1st half. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. He wants to change this route. Oh, they're after him! He caught it! He gets it in! Touchdown, Ducks!
And I think sometimes QBs know before the snap who they're going to. You can tell he looks to the right immediately, knows this guy's going towards the middle of the field, reads the safety, put the ball on the money, over the linebackers, away from the safety, gets the big catch, and he walks into the end zone for a touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Harmon. And the returner will be brought down. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the 2nd half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Palmer. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the 2nd half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
It'll be 3rd and long. Off the play fake. Escapes the sack. this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece, and I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score, I get a stop, I score, I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's Calandria. They get him down at the 14-yard line.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in the second half.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
And, man, this offense just searching for some way to climb back and get back into this game. They're down by 1,000, and it's not looking good. And you can't even protect your quarterback on third down. Like, everything going the other direction.
And the Bobcats will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. No fair catches here, looking for room. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Looking to throw on first down. Fires toward the end zone. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Quarterback may change this route. 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. To the air, it's Dampier. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
This is a disappointing drive for the offense considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Can't hook up on the long throw, and 4th down goes by the boards for this offense. They go to the ground. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. The Bobcats racing to the line in a hurry-up.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Interception, and things are going from bad to worse. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways and try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that up.
Gonna let it fly. It's complete. They will score. Touchdown, Oregon. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. we got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different, bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
This should be the last play of the quarter. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Finds his tight end. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the third quarter stats will show you. Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his second interception of the game. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Power football with the run. Crosses to 35. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. And the Bobcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Scanning the field, it's Calandria. Caught in the backfield, it's Kemp. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. The Bobcats with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He wants a big play here late. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it. You got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback. And again, on that last deep shot, it falls.
They got him for the sack, and now get the ball back after the fourth down stop. Great place to start for this offense. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to go up top on first down. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. This is an absolute blowout. This dude is revving his engine like that duck coming out on a motorcycle. He is putting up points and finding the promised land.
And it's nice to have a guy that can do that. Goodness gracious, they just keep finding at Oregon as trigger men, not only throw the football, but guys who can pick them up and put them down and make big plays.
And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. They'll try the counter. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Defense gets the timeout call. 20 seconds left on the clock. Dropping back, it's Calandria. Pressure coming. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. He gets it away from his own end zone. A fair catch is made right at the 50. Great field position for the offense.
Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. Return begins inside the 10. Well, he's got a crease here. Look out. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. The Ducks offense will be the first up today. And here we are, folks, the last two teams standing, battling for a national championship. It's been a long regular season. They have survived a punishing playoff run, and here we go. The trophy is in the building. Who's going to walk out of here with a lifelong memory?
Chris, one of the great things now that we're in this 12-team playoff format and in the national championship is we no longer have to debate who should be the champion. You have 12 teams. We've played it out. We're down to the bet.
Looking deep on the very first play. Catch made down near the 10, and he's still going. Touchdown, Oregon. They draw first blood in this national title game.
Oh, I love the aggressive mindset of this quarterback and offensive coordinator. You see a matchup that you like, you take a shot, and it pays off in a big way for a touchdown.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Coverage team flying downfield, not much gained on that return. The Chanticleers offense out there for their first possession. It was a passing game, frankly, Kirk, that struggled to make plays. Now they face an elite corner. See what they can do.
Well, if I'm the offensive coordinator, you have to pay your respects to one of the top corners in the game. But you know what he doesn't like to deal with is a wide receiver that's going to be getting some of the underneath throws, blocking, being physical. Make his day tough. Don't make it easy where he can play out in space and come up with interceptions. Really make him work with some pre-snap movement, other ways to make him have to think.
Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Looking to throw. It's Williams. Pressure is coming. Just flings it out of bounds, and the pass rush closing in.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
And the Chanticleers will line up to kick it away. That's just the first punt for this offense tonight. And it's taken right on the midfield logo. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. It was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's going for a big play downfield. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Ducks.
Well, this guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today, and I don't know if he's done yet.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line.
Oh, man. In situations like that, just take a fair catch or a touchback. Now you've hurt your offense by giving them poor field position.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Warren. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down after that completion. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
Chris, it looked to me like the quarterback was trying to give his man a chance to high point the ball, but he left it too far to the inside and gave the defender a real chance. Seems like an odd time and place for a lob.
And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. Well, no surprise for an offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
Coastal Carolina, 0.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. And the back gets the football. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. So, Cook, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Defense is coming after him. This throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up fourth down now. The Chanticleers will have to kick it away. They're going to kick it away for the second time. And here's the return. And they've got the returner corralled. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Looking to pass. It's Dampier. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Hauls it in outside the 10 and still running. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. Here we go. That huge explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Here's the handoff on first and goal. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
Well, that's what great teams do. Things are getting a little bit too close, so they go right down the field with just a few plays to put this game right back to having a comfortable lead.
Automatic in the PAT. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. They call the counter play here. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Bringing pressure. He'll throw it now. Quick throw complete to the tight end.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. And now the ball comes up. A disastrous play from the start. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. And the Chanticleers will line up to boot it away. Looking to flip the field here. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Can they catch him? And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So they start the drive here looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. Quick throw to the left. The ball is picked off. He steps out, and that's the takeaway this defense was looking for. So it's first down, but they'll just take a knee and head to halftime. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. The Ducks will kick this away to get the second half going.
Number 17 set to kick this one.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by the coverage team now. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. On first down, it's play action. Caught in the backfield. It's Perry. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Here's the second down play. To throw, it's Williams. The pocket breaking down. And he'll be sacked back at the 2-yard line. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Here's a carry for the fullback. He's stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. The Shanza clears. We'll have to kick this away. About to punt for the 4th time tonight. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Going for a big play downfield. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Oregon. This is just quarterback wizardry. An amazing game with a national championship on the line tonight.
This might be as good of a quarterback performance as I've seen in a national championship in some time. The defense has got to try to do something to get him out of sync by trading the blitz or sit back and change up coverage, because what they've called up to this point just isn't working.
And the returner will be brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. They'll run it from the gun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
How about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. And in this battle for the national championship, it has been a beatdown so far. Not what you hope for. Let's review how we got here. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Oh, the pass is picked off. Oh, he's bringing it back. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Oh, man, Chris, I really thought this offense had a chance to get back into this game. The only thing you'd hate to see is the interception. But give credit to the defense. They come up with a big play that potentially...
He could bring toward the end zone. Tremendous protection. There was bound to be somebody open. Touchdown, Ducks.
This is just complete domination in every phase. Offense, defense, special teams. Fun to see for this team. Unfortunate on the other side.
42, Coastal Carolina, 0.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. The first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Not much on that play, brought down short. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. The quarterback keeps it on the option. Breaks free. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. And the Chanticleers will have 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Matthews. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25. Defense sitting up for a passing down now with 7 DBs on the field. Dropping back. It's Williams. Tries the right with a quick throw. Wow, a 3rd pick tonight by the QB. Breaks into the open. Now the 40. At the 20. At the 10 now.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their...
And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon. This back cannot be stopped. He is writing his own chapter in championship game history here tonight.
Chris, can you think of a time where we've seen a back have this kind of dominating performance in a national championship game? I mean, it's been some time. This guy's running hard and just so much fun to watch.
Return starts from inside the 5. The return man is brought down, and that makes it official. We have our national champions. This one ended up being a blowout, but they get the W. kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. So Oregon's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. You get a matchup on paper, Kirk, that really seems to favor this dominant defense. And unless this offense can do something special, it feels like yards and first downs are going to be hard to come by today.
What this defense does a really good job of is negating any ability at all to run the football. Puts you in obvious passing situations, and then they turn it loose and get after the quarterback. I feel bad for the offensive line and especially the quarterback today.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking to pass, it's Dampier. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Important second down play coming up. And he'll set up to throw. The pass rush closing in. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Looking deep to the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Touchdown, Ducks. They strike first in this national title bout. Wow, that is how you kick off a national championship game, Kirk.
Man, Chris, you're exactly right. This offense came out with the mindset that they're not going to wait around and wait for this defense to get settled in. They're going to punch them straight in the mouth and assert themselves. What a championship-level statement that was.
Returner looking to create better field position. So UTSA's offense gets their first crack at it. And they're going to be colliding with an elite linebacker and a run defense who just expects to smother the running backs here today.
Yeah, this defense does such a great job at eating up the offensive linemen. This defensive line, they slant, they angle. And what it does is it frees up the linebacker you're talking about, Chris, to make so many plays. So it's going to be a tough day for this offense to try to consistently move the ball on the ground. They may have to go through the air if they're going to have much of a chance.
The big fullback's got it here. He'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Might have thought they could catch the defense off guard by running the fullback there, but they were all over it.
Yeah, that's a great job by this defense of just showing their instincts and awareness here. Like you said, not being fooled at all. They slip it to the fullback, and he doesn't get any yards at all. In fact, he goes backwards. Good job by the D.
Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Interesting play call here. Third and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
And the Roadrunners will line up to punt it away. He boots it away from inside his own end zone. Brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Oregon.
And that's his second touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. They'll try and run it with the fullback. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. Now from the pistol formation. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship through one quarter. Let's check out the game summary. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. He cannot escape. It's a sack. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Back to pass. It's Bailey. Just standing there, gets hit again.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offense...
Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. The offense makes a recovery and takes off.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. I felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Quarterback making some changes at the line. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking downfield near the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Ducks.
Oh, man, these guys will not be stopped. Talk about putting up points before halftime, and they're really putting some distance on the scoreboard. This defense is officially reeling.
Well, they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner is brought down. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. Dropping back. It's Bailey. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, they've got him for a sack. He could not make something happen before the break here. The Ducks will kick this away to get the second half going. Returner decides to field it. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Here comes the Roadrunners offense back out on the field now. Eager to get something going as we begin the third quarter. Cut in to this huge lead. Look out, room to run here. Now it's second down here. Give it to the big fullback here. Across the 30. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Roadrunners come to the line in their hurry up.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense?
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Hands off to the fullback. He's got the first and still going. That play moves the ball across midfield, and he set it for the first down at the 41. And the fullback takes a turn running the football. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, the defense was locked in on that play. They were not surprised at all that the fullback got the ball. He had nowhere to go. They stuffed that play from the beginning.
Dropping back, it's Bailey. Pressure is coming. Tries to get loose on the scramble, but is brought down after a short gain. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Defense is coming after him. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down. And the Roadrunners bring their punt team onto the field. And the punt goes out of bounds. The officials now will mark the spot. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. So 3 quarters complete for his battle to crown a national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the game summary so far. Now we're set to start the final quarter of play here. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Working clock with the ground game. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. They'll run it here. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him?
When you go through the grind that this team has gone through, you learn to realize that your quarterback's going to be able to deliver on critical down and distances. There you go. 3rd down. Big-time opportunity to put this game away.
And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon. But they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that 2nd level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
Bringing it out, it's Payne. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. They feed the fullback this time. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Timeout called by the defense. Their first of the half as they try to make some adjustments here. Bringing pressure. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Let's it fly to the wideout. What a catch! They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air. And the head coach must have seen something on the field, calls timeout to talk it over with the defense. Tight end goes in motion. And the fullback gets in on the action with the carry. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. 2nd down after that previous play. Quarterback keeps the football. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss. And the Roadrunners will come to the line looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. Trying for a 4th down completion. This football incomplete and a turnover on downs. Looking downfield, it's Dampier. He'll take a deep shot. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. He's looking deep again. The ball falls to the ground, and we have a national champion. Well, this head coach told us he's prepared.
kick it away first. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. So the Oregon Ducks offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. And guys, any discussion about this offense has to start and end with the guy behind center.
Yeah, I mean, the quarterback, he gets the ball on every play. He's got to be the leader. He's got to be able to throw the football. So many times you see Jesse where they can run it as well, but he's the captain usually on most teams. It starts and ends with him.
Yeah, and David,
he's going to take a shot right away. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass, it's Dampier. He's not afraid to go deep. Pulls it in down the sideline.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at it, they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
With the run on first and goal. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. Now on second and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
Now, coaches always talk about starting fast and taking that opening drive and really setting the tone for the football game, and that is exactly what they did, and they finish it with a good brand of physicality, running the football, ending the drive, and getting off to the 6-0 start.
Excellent job by the kick coverage team, a pretty minimal gain on that return. So Arizona State's offense has its first opportunity of the day. Now 7 defensive backs on the field getting ready for a passing down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. There he goes. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. They're looking to throw on second and short. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Reads it, fires complete. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to throw on first down. Under fire. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Back to pass. Under fire. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Throws to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Bringing it back. The 20.
Man, what a play. Now you're setting your offense up for great position, but you want to make big plays as a defense. Not only make big plays, but turn it a long way down the field. You want a touchdown, obviously, but you set your offense up in great scoring position.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking for just one more yard. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and gang tackled.
So now it's 2nd and long. Back to throw time, running short in the half. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Into double coverage, and he picked it off. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the first half because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the opponent's lead, but with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end of the first half.
The give to the tailback. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Ducks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. From the gun, the running back has it. Ball is loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
I love those smashes where you can hear it up here. Goodness gracious, you can hear the contact. Such a big lick. The offensive guy doesn't hold on to the football. Huge momentum swing. Big turnover forced by the defense.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Safe completion on the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Clock still running. Almost certainly the last play of the half. The give to the back. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. And the Ducks will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Give to the single back. Not much room to run. Give him 1 to the 7.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
He's going to throw deep right side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Sun Devils will call on their punt team. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. Wants to return it. He's going to get loose. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. This offense has it with really good field position. From the red zone, it's Johnson. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. They'll give it to Johnson. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. On third and short, they'll go to the power running game. And from this angle, I don't think he got the first down. The defense won at the line of scrimmage. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
And that's the money down, man. Fourth down, you just have to have it somehow, some way. You're calling a pass play. You're trying to get it through the air. Nothing.
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. This drive will open from the 15. Got him downfield. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line. And last, guys.
And in the playoffs, more than represented themselves well. They had the bye, but they fought Texas tooth and nail. Could have won that football game. And Jesse, a superstar at the quarterback position.
They got a really good one coming back. No Cam Scattaboo this year, though, so they're going to have to find ways to be able to run the football effectively. That was a big part of their success a year ago.
As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Williams. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Takes a hit as he fires. And this is going to be incomplete on third. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads to the wideout. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day.
Goose egg. And this should be a game ball for the defensive coordinator. They have been lights out all game long, stopping the run, stopping the passing attack to come up with a big interception to really put a stamp on this shutout late.
A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. So no room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on first down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these first downs, right? You want to create negative plays to make this offense so much more predictable.
Give to the running back. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be fourth down.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day today.
They're throwing for it on fourth down. Going downfield for the big play. Makes the grab, plenty for the first down.
You know, I love offensive coordinators that want to stay aggressive, and they've come up with big plays all game long. It's a big reason why they have this lead right now, and they're not backing off here in the fourth quarter. They're letting their guys go play. The entire playbook is open to them, and they're taking shots.
They'll run it on first and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ducks!
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. And a sack all the way back at the 5.